without missing a beat.
Kettle cooked with a kick of hot wings.
Ruffles, own your riches. Pick up Ruffles at a convenience store near you. Ruffles, own your riches. Pick up Ruffles.
Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. How you guys doing today? Hopefully your day is spooky. My day is spooky. Hopefully your day is awesome. My day is awesome. It is October 30th, the day before Halloween. Tomorrow is Halloween. I will not be streaming. That's one of my normal days off, but that's okay. In order to make up for it, I've been playing Halloween-themed games all week. I started off the week with Witcher 1, Monday with Witcher, the original Witcher. Hello, YouTube. How you guys doing today? Hopefully your day is spooky. My day is spooky. Hopefully your day is awesome. My day is awesome. It is October 30th, the day before Halloween. Tomorrow is Sorry about that. There we go. So yeah, I started off on Monday with the original Witcher. Tuesday was The Witcher 2. Wednesday was the day off. Yesterday was The Witcher 3. And today is... Hello. Vampire. This game is awesome. Has an awesome storyline. Combat and movement stuff is a little janky, but that's okay because the storyline makes up for it. Shall we get into it? Let's do this. Oh, before I forget, I am joined by the beautiful Miss Rouse. Say hello, Miss Rouse.
Hi.
All right. Let's do it. Now, let's see. We are going to start with a brand new game. And just like with the Witcher series, I'm going to go as far as I can get today. And yeah, I'm not going to be repeating any of these tools. This is purely for the fun of Halloween. However, I probably will continue those saves that I started this week, including this game, when I'm not streaming. Or maybe on an off day. Oh, by the way, speaking of days, I need to do a bunch of running around on Sunday, so I will not be streaming on Sunday this week. Alright, here we go. So the next time you see me after today will be Monday. We'll always do story mode. Or I've been doing story or easy mode all this week, just to get as far as I can. That way the combat and so forth is not holding up.
8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
The only complaint I have about this game, serious complaint I have about this game, is that you cannot remap the controls the way that I prefer to play. So, to get around that, I'm using my mouse software to remap the keys on my mouse.
To keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
during cutscenes when there's talking going on. I try to be as quiet as possible, so if you're wondering why I'm not saying anything, that would be why. Okay, before I start moving here, I'm gonna check in something here real quick. Okay. Ultra. Okay, everything's set to high. Okay.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Half Brothers Brewing Company, locally owned pizza brew pub in the heart of downtown Grand Forks. We are more than a brewery. We offer handcrafted pizzas to accompany the delicious craft beers. Join us in the tap room Tuesday through Sunday. All ages, all the time. Welcome to the family.
Dr. Death Season 2 tells the true story when a Michigan doctor poisoned over 500 patients with drugs they didn't need to treat diseases they didn't have. With more than 500 victims, many of whom didn't survive his treatment, Dr. Farouk fought the right to
Mary!
Oh,
No! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Mary. No. No. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
All right.
Patrols are after me. No, no, don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening. No, please, stop! I mean you no harm.
The bloody crime!
What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Has it fled? Shit, where'd it go?
Now, I can defend myself.
Tricky bastards. Kill that thing!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Alrighty.
Who are you? Stupid beast! Burn, Verdi! Sorry.
Dirty clothes!
No, please, stop!
Down! Finish it!
Who are you?
There's one of them vermin!
What do you want? I mean you no harm. I need help.
Die, you fucking leech!
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's...
That'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me.
Well, that wasn't good.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Oops.
I need to find shelter.
There we go.
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them. I can almost feel the sun's rays like a physical weight pressing against the wood.
Might as well look around.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's see here. This, of course, is not my first playthrough. I've had this game for quite a while. Oddly enough, I've never completed it, even though I've seen it played many times on streams.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now! No. There's time. I can save him. That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital! Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Interesting how he said that back in the war and then what he has turned into now.
It never got easy.
Alright. What? Nothing there. Let's see here. Bloody diary. 15th October. Bad sleep. Becky coughed all night and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the bank to dig a hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I should go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. 16th October. I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu come back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry has been closed and there are no more jobs nearby. 19th October. Basically, it's just this couple's story where they ended up. I'll take a look at that later, perhaps. It's not really important to what I'm doing.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all.
He's a highly respected doctor who gets turned into a vampire.
It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it. Rational thinking only.
I don't know what I... Oh, there it is.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who tames blood in sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Hideout Bads allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. I have 1,710. So let's see. That's a good one. We'll start with that. We'll go back. Claws are a good one to rank up. Okay. Don't believe there's anything else I can do, so I will confirm.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am.
I must find him to understand what I have become.
Okay.
Brewing Company, locally owned pizza brew pub in the heart of downtown Grand Forks. We are more than a brewery. We offer handcrafted pizzas to accompany the delicious craft beers. Join us in the tap room Tuesday through Sunday. All ages, all the time. Welcome to the family.
Well, that's a problem.
Turning 26 and need your own health insurance? Meet health insurance as it should
These
be.
people want me dead. I need to leave now.
With just-in-case protection or more coverage if you need it, including free preventive care and virtual care, access to the best providers and facilities, plus savings on vision services and gym memberships. All that coverage you can trust and a team dedicated to your total health. Live life covered. Speak to a local agent or visit Santa.
My head's spinning.
Certain exclusions may apply.
American National Insurance drops in on family movie.
Oi! Come on, you coward!
It's locked, all right.
Everything under this roof. Yep, home systems, utility service lines, contents replacements, all cost extra. But American National has the right coverage and up to 25% cash back.
Okay, I'm calling.
We'll save you some popcorn. No, we won't.
Find your local agent today at americannational.com. Products and services may not be available in all states.
All right.
And eligibility requirements will apply. Products underwritten by the subsidiaries of American National.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Die, vermin!
There's a strength I never knew I had.
See them fancy clothes?
This shouldn't be possible. Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body. My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Okay, so let's find out here where I need to go. What's this? Hit the wrong button.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
You can drink the brat's blood.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
10 shillings?
It's locked. I cannot enter.
Okay, so we go this way. Feels like I just came up this way. Because I did just come up that way. So let's go back up there. Go this way, we go this way. Tried that door, tried that door. Let's go to the left here. There we go.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. It's locked.
This one here is probably locked too.
I cannot enter.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
This is despicable.
Yes, it is.
What will London have to say to me?
You're no longer London's favorite son. Unfortunately.
I've so many questions unanswered. Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Her stairs is there, but oh well. V.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong. Where has everyone gone?
I'll come back here. Come on now. There we go. That's to craft. That's to rest. Sometimes refill all. Leave. Sometimes hideouts have chests that you can open and get stuff, like right there. Can't go that way. Alright. Let's go back to following my assailant, shall we?
At last, a little life.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
Welcome, sir.
Whoever he may be, the killer recently entered this bar. Maybe some of the locals saw him.
Oops.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
A respectable establishment that's also a bar that's open all night and serves any who walk in the door.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Okay. So he's all kinds of chipper.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Let's go talk to the
I should
waitress.
just run as far away from this place as I can. Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
There we go. Music stopped.
Okay, I think I've got this antenna thing figured out.
Okay.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, the Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
Okay.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Alright, so let's go upstairs and talk to Dude.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone's eavesdropping.
Who, sir? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word with anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Okay. Oh, now that's over with.
And who might you be?
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Good question.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We are both chasing the same shadow.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Okay, folks, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, everyone, let's get back to it, shall we? So he didn't help.
Are they stupid or something? Never been here.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
There's something over here.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city. The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. What's this? Some sort of note.
30th October from G. McCollum to dock patrons. Multiple deaths in the docks region. We believe a nasty leak is involved. Locate the beast, purge it quickly. Warning, according to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack the men in this part of town, but don't send rookie to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. Okay.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters. Blood and empty gin bottles. This Bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Got it. Whoa, who are you? Doesn't matter. What matters is everything under this roof may not be insured. costs extra, but American National has the right coverage and up to 25% cash back.
Okay, I'm calling.
We'll save you some popcorn. No, we won't.
Find your local agent today at AmericanNational.com. Products and services may not be available in all states. Terms, conditions, and eligibility requirements will apply. Products underwritten by the subsidiaries of American National Group, Inc., Galveston, Texas.
Turning 26
Over
in
there!
Meet Health Insurance Society. Sanford Health. We offer affordable plans with just-in-case protection or more coverage if you need it.
Anybody
Free
else?
preventive care and virtual care.
Somebody there.
Providers and
Okay.
facilities, plus savings on vision services and gym memberships. All backed by coverage you can trust and a team dedicated to your total health. Live life covered. Speak to a local agent or visit SanfordHealthPlan.com to learn more. Certain exclusions may apply.
Press V to spot enemies around corners. Okay.
Pizza Brew Pub in the heart of downtown Grand Forks. We are
Okay,
more than a
come on.
brewery. We offer handcrafted pizzas
Oh.
to accompany the delicious craft beers.
How do I press to evolve?
All the time. Welcome to the family.
Well, that's weird. It's like the game's freaking locked up on me. Alright, well, let's see here. Okay. Let me bring the game back up here. Okay. Okay, this might have put me backwards some. I don't know. I don't know when last I actually saved. Hopefully it was after the talk with... Okay, this is not the save I wanted. Oh, I didn't want to do that either. Give me a moment. I'll figure this out. That was a previous save, and weird. Evidently, I thought it auto-saved at different points during the game. It does. Oh, 4/3/2020, 10/30/2020. There we go. Here we go. This is the correct one. Okay, let's see where I'm at here. Okay. So it didn't put me back too far.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again. It's locked, all right.
In there. Alright. Who are you guarding? Oh. Shotgun shells. Okay. Well, there's nothing up here. So let's go back down. There's V. Alright.
Leech spotted! Watch out! Stupid beast! Filthy fucking beast!
Alright, let's see here. I don't see any other.
Easy does it, boys. We need this one's a top. Christ! He's dead! He's dead!
Snacky snack. Oh, I forgot about those. All right. I'll go grab everything. All right. Well.
Over there! There's one of them
Looks like I found another hideout. Might as well go in there. Leave. Grab the fillings, the money. That's crafting. Okay. Let's head out.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy. This place reeks of bloodshed. This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Alright, well, see what we got here.
American National Insurance Company brings you the following interview. Already in progress.
Why do you need life insurance? How did you get my house?
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by scowl?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Around you. The CDC recommends annual flu vaccines for everyone 6 months and older, especially those at higher risk of complications, including pregnant women, older adults, and young children. Protect your family and community this season. Click to find a location or call.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me. This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
All right. Funny thing is, he's a blood expert doctor. He's turned into a vampire.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
I'm gonna go make my lunch.
Okay,
have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Okay, at least now I'm not looking around in bloody clothes. It screams, I am a dead man.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent. and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Alright. Mission update. Into the Pembroke Hospital. Let's, there's a couple things here.
You can do better than that. Nah. It's my turn.
Rotten ocracy. Each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river. Try it all.
Bastard gave me a good poke. Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. Me guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Blood quality indicates how much XP you will obtain from a particular system. The higher blood quality, the more XP you get. Okay. Press Q to mesmerize play.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Embrace him.
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fart me. Fuck you. I'll kill you.
Okay.
Kill you.
To taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
Oh. There's a box. Alright then. There's nothing else here. This is locked.
I cannot enter.
These will be important later. Door's locked.
It's locked, all right.
I'm not one to make wait, Doctor. I've patience. Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
We are more than a brewery. We offer handcrafted pizzas to accompany.
All right.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Join us in the tap room Tuesday through Sunday. All ages, all the time. Welcome to the family.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
American National Insurance drops in on family movie night. Popcorn's ready. Where's the remote?
Got it.
Whoa, who are you?
Doesn't matter. What matters is everything under this roof may not be insured.
Really?
Yep. Home systems, utility service lines, contents replacements, all could cost extra. But American National has the right coverage and up to 25%.
Sometimes you see, you find things if you look in here. Stuff that would be useful or will be useful later. So it's always good to look around if you can.
And wholesome ingredients as you tackle your to-dos, like crushing that conference call from your bathroom. Bring it, or playing tug-of-war with your dog with one hand while you draft up an email with the other. Bring it. You bring it to
It's locked, all right.
And so do Triscuit crackers. Get your box at Amazon.com/Triscuit.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Yes, there's that.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Alright, wants me to go here, but first, folks, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's get back to it, shall we? So, analyze. Press D. You can upgrade your weapon to have a new level. It requires ingredients, it will put more damage, and also gain access to customized slots. Okay. I need some aluminum powder for either one of these. Oh, I can do that too. I don't have enough points for this, and I can't do that. Okay. So, I need some aluminum powder for everything. Okay, well, I probably want that, and probably increase damage. I don't have enough. I need tiny common handle parts.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Alright. Oh wait, can I thought I could break down parts. Oh, I can. Okay. I need... okay. I'd opened that already. Aluminum powder, okay. There's something over here that was glistening.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
I swore there was something over here that was like glistening. Oh, what is this? All right. So let's see if I can make anything. If that was enough to upgrade. It was, okay. It wasn't enough for this, but that's okay. How do I... back. Okay, main move. You're gonna use place hatchet. Go back. Offhand is a stake. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Now let's Go ahead. I have 15 experience points. Blood Spear, Body Conditioning, Bite, Blood Capacity, Big Thirst, increase your blood absorption when using Bite in combat. This is not unlocked. Okay. Body conditioning. Might as well do that. Make myself a little tougher. Go ahead and do this. Go any further there. Mm, 300 leaves me 500. Blood capacity. That might be useful. Increase your blood absorption when bite in combat. This is 300. Bite. 300. 300. 300. 300. Bring your stamina to fade in the shadows and become invisible to motion. Moving in a state will drain your stamina. Okay. That's gonna be all 500. Let's get blood capacity up. Don't have enough for anything else.
Doesn't matter. What matters is everything under this roof may not be insured. Really? Yep. Home systems, utility service lines, contents replacements, all could cost extra. But American National has the right coverage and up to
Alright, now we confirm.
We'll save you some popcorn. No, we won't.
Find your local agent today at AmericanNational.com. Products and services may not be available in all states. Terms, conditions, and eligibility requirements will
Major disciplinary, not the consequences of your actions will improve or degrade the health status. Okay.
Doctors are here to save you from falling into a snacking rut with a satisfying crunch, delicious flavor, and
He was a prick anyway. I mean, come on.
yes, even that post-vacation inbox. Bring it with Triscuit. Tap to learn more.
With tons of delicious nachos loaded with your favorite toppings, Taco Bell's Nachos Party Pack always brings the fun. Game day is now. Game day with nachos.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
So gather your crew and enjoy. Taco Bell's Nachos Party Pack at participating U.S. locations
Okay.
for a limited time.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Sorry, there's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Yes, thank you. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Which I don't think I have. No way in there. It's Dr. Swansea's office. And that door is locked. Wait. Oh, nothing of interest there. Can't do anything there.
It's locked.
Take a look around.
You always knew the words to Carnage. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Lots of hints there.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
We'll go back to her. Ooh, oh, sorry,
Good
folks.
evening.
Didn't mean to sneeze in
I'm
your ear.
Dr. Reed.
Couldn't get to the button
Can I
fast
help
enough.
at all?
No,
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
He's not the chatty type.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful, I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
I made weird Asian-esque noodles.
Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Okay.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Asian-esque noodles? You have to ask what they are?
Noodles made with Asian ingredients following no particular recipe. You had to start mixing stuff in a pot. This is why you should never let me be unsupervised in a chemistry studio.
Well, that's kind of the thing I do sometimes, you know, like with my chili. I just start mixing things in there because just plain chili is not enough. Oh wait, I need to talk to the ambulance guy because he is a vendor and we can get rid of the extra stuff I have. Even though he's the one who stole my watch.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Alright,
I'd
that's
like
great.
to see your goods. Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Let's see. I want to... Oh, that's his. I want to sell. Buy. Why can I not sell some of the things I have here? Okay, it's weird. What you got? Aluminum powder. I buy multiple. Can I buy 10? Oh, yes, I can. Ah! Firm. Okay. Aluminum shard, grease. Okay. I think I'm gonna need this to upgrade my steak. I'll come back to him later. But right now, I want to go upgrade that hatchet again. Before I go into the morgue, because the morgue is going to be big fights. Well, not huge fights, but big enough. Let's see. Enhanced damage or enhanced handling? Your stamina consumption. Let's do damage. What? Oh, I need one aluminum shard. Alright. See how many aluminum shards I have. I have 9. I just need 1. Maybe I can buy one from him because I know he had them. I didn't realize I needed that as well. But if I
There again.
If I upgrade that, it'll make going into the morgue so much easier.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Aluminum shard. I want to buy Okay, that's all I need. Now I can go upgrade that axe. Give it a little bit more, little extra damage.
Meet health insurance as it should be with Sanford Health Plan. We offer affordable plans with just-in-case protection or more coverage if you need it, including free preventive care and virtual care, access to the best providers and facilities, plus savings on vision services and gym memberships. All backed by coverage you can trust and a team dedicated to your total health. Live life covered. Speak
Okay, here we go.
Or visit sanfordhealthplan.com to learn more. Certain exclusions may apply.
Yeah, we're gonna give it enhanced damage. Next one will be probably blood absorption again.
Yep, home systems, utility service lines, contents replacements, all could cost extra. But American National has the right coverage and up to 25% cash back.
Okay, I'm calling.
We'll save you some popcorn. No, we won't.
Find your local agent today at americannational.com. Products and services
All right.
available in all states. Terms
Oh, what do I need to upgrade? The steak. I need aluminum powder and aluminum shards.
Already in progress.
Why do you need life insurance? How did you get my house? Backdoor, that's not the question. Why do you need life insurance? Somebody has to take care of my kids where I'm going? That's a great answer. Do you know what sort of protections life insurance provides you? Finances? Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, Chief. Did my wife let you in? Maybe. Does she have life insurance? I'll go talk to her.
That is just to refill my ammo, I do believe.
Americannational.com and find your local agent today. Products vary by state and eligibility.
Yep. Now let's go take a look at the morgue. If I remember right, there's some baddies back here. Look, boy, there was something that was just glistening here. There's a V. Oh, right there. It's just the back way into the hospital.
There are voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
For me. Go. Build blood up. Over here. All right, well, let's... I don't know if there's any more back here. This looks like the door. Bum bum bum. Yes, crawling around or moving, whatever. Hanging out in a morgue with vampires doesn't seem like the smartest move. But when you're a vampire yourself, you do, as in Rome, don't want to leave that way. Oh, what's this? Lost files. Nothing of interest.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Let's see here. Nothing here. Definitely stuff here.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
I need to... go there.
It's locked.
No, it's locked. Vent through here. Alright. Nothing up here. Alright. That scared the crap out of me. But I was expecting it. That's the funny thing.
These scowls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Where's the other one? There he is. Anything in here worth taking? Something over here.
It's locked, all right.
I need a moment, folks. I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, let's go kill some scowls. Let's see. Oh, he died quick. Oh, I don't want to go in there yet. There's any other scowls around, so. Okay, so here we go. Fight time, and I don't have much blood. That is a problem.
If someone's they're never hiding it well.
There we go.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Starting at $2.98 because gifts for home bring joy to all. Lowe's, home for the holidays. Find holiday decorations, gifts, and great deals at Lowe's.com. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
Let's see here. Something over here.
The people who know me know that I love to immerse myself in good conversation, to really go deep. And this summer, I decided to press record.
Nothing else?
The result is called the Michelle Obama Podcast. I just hope it's as fun and meaningful for you as it is for me. The Michelle Obama Podcast is a Spotify original podcast, and you can
Alright,
listen to the series
well, I'm done
right
here.
here on Spotify. Presented by Tide.
Sorry, something popped up I wanted to take a look at on my off screen. Let's go back to Vampire. Okay. I think I'm done here. Maybe not. Okay. All right. All right. Any other of you buggers around here? I'm going out the front door because I can. Plus, it's a quicker way here. You have enough components to craft a medicine treatment for fatigue. Go ahead and craft up another one of those. Do I have anything here? Okay. Okay. Here. I can upgrade that. I need aluminum powder and aluminum studs. Okay. I like to be able to sell this stuff. Bring the medicine to Dorothy Green, bring the wallet back to its owner. I think I know who its owner is. Do I have a journal? Selectables. Inquest, citizen menu, conversations. Oh, whoops. Oh, yep, that's who the wallet belongs to. I will do that right quick.
I have wasted too much energy for so little result.
Oh. Milton, where'd you go? There you are.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin color that bothers you?
Not at all.
Okay. There we go. Fatigue. Good thing I made an extra one.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
I believe you that.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything. And it's getting worse every day.
I know where his occupation is, but I'll ask
What do you do
anyway.
exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital. That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
Fair enough.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Yeah. Sell. See, it's still not allowing me to... Sell. I'm gonna recycle that. I'll recycle both of those. How much do I have? 77. Alright,
And I thought last summer's epidemic was difficult.
let's see, let's find Dorothy Crane. There we go.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Okay. Come on. There we go.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived.
Hi, I'm
But
Michelle
we had
Obama.
no other
The
choice,
people who know me
considering
know
the state
that
of
I love
emergency.
to immerse
Is there something in
myself in
particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming.
decided to
I
press
suspect they're not
record.
accustomed
The
to dealing with
results is
patients of
called
such
Michelle
social
Obama
standing.
Podcast. I just hope it's as fun and meaningful for you as it is for me. The Michelle Obama Podcast is a Spotify original podcast, and you can listen to the series for free right here on Spotify.
Presented by Salesforce.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Since you walked right in front of me when I was trying to talk to your son.
Don't waste your time but in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the
Good
doubt.
evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest then.
Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to him. Why won't it let me...
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Yeah. Okay. How do I...
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Do you need
Check.
any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
There we go.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Okay, I didn't unlock anything with him.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Okay, folks, I need to take care of a glare problem. I'll be right back.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
I will not let you down, Mark Wally.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
As for me,
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
you always need the words to calm the children. As for me, I'm an idiot.
Okay, folks.
Don't waste your time with me.
Sorry if you said anything in the last couple moments. I was
Nope.
AFK for a minute.
I've just been munching at my noodles and
I would like to try your noodles at some point. I know it's something you can't recreate. It sounds interesting no matter what you create.
well, these ones didn't turn out so great.
I'm sorry. Alright, so I'm going to rest. Because I have some experience I want to turn in. Let's see here. I think I'll do that. Perhaps even that. Oh, that's expensive. Can't do level 2 on quads yet. Could do this. But that's a lot. And that's going to be 500 to start. I think I'll go ahead and do this. There we go. Should give me a good all around. All right. There we go. We'll make that one. And we'll make this 3. Talk to Edward Swansea.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. We can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Alright, let's see. I've seen a couple of things that were flashing at me in that cutscene.
Or visit sanfordhealthplan.com to learn more. Certain exclusions may apply.
Could have swore. Oh, there it is. If there's anything else here that whoop.
Maybe. She have life insurance? I'll talk to you. Babe, do you have life insurance?
Visit AmericanNational.com and find your local agent today.
Oops, here we go.
Cars and trucks and vans, oh my! The North Dakota DOT is having a vehicle auction in Bismarck on November 4th. Vehicles are road ready. Due to COVID-19,
Alright.
the auction and bidding will be online. See details at dot.nd.gov.
Oh. Oh, I was going to break some stuff down, wasn't I? Let's do this right quick, and then we'll go talk to Lady Ashbury. Let's see. Recycle. Whoops. Wrong button. There we go. Let's see what I got here. Get enough to do anything with? Nope. Not quite. Back. Alright, let's see here. What to do? Is that it? Let me take a look at some. Sorry, folks. I'll be right back with you. Interesting. Okay. Back to it then, shall we? Let's go talk to Lady Ashbury. Level 8 already. Nice.
It's safer here than anywhere else.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind. the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp. The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Yes, it does.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
Excuse my impertinence, your ladyship. This is not an interrogation. I assure you that this line of questioning is in your best interest.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
All right. This her?
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett's. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their
Turning
best.
26 and need your own health insurance? Meet health insurance as it should be with Sanford Health Plan. We offer
Have you heard
affordable
rumors
plans
of
just in
anything
case
underhand
or
going
more
on here at
coverage
the
if you need
hospital?
it,
No,
including
Doctor.
free preventive
Never.
care and virtual care. Access to the best providers and facilities, plus savings on vision services and gym memberships. All backed by coverage you can trust and a team
All right.
dedicated
Well,
to
this looks like I'm done talking to her for right now.
Speak to a local agent or visit
Let's see if we can find
certain exclusions may apply.
what's in here. Oh, glass files. Let's talk to this guy.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Each year, more
Actually,
than
yes.
200,000 are
We
hospitalized
met once
because of the
before
flu.
at the
A flu
Rockefeller
vaccine at
University
Vethar
in New
will
York.
prevent you from getting
Dr.
sick and
Tippett,
protect
yes,
the
I
people
remember.
around you.
I was
The
assisting
CDC
Professor
recommends
Carell in
annual
his
flu
research
vaccines for
about
everyone
coronary
6 months and
bypasses.
older, especially
He had
those
nothing
with
but
high
praise
risk
for
of
you.
complications, including
He was also
pregnant,
very
older
confident
adults,
about your
and young
future.
children.
And
Protect
look
your
at you
family
now.
and community this
Eminent
season.
surgeon
Click to
and
find a
blood
location,
transfusion
or call your
specialist.
Sanford Health Clinic to schedule an appointment to get
I need a break here just real quick, folks. I'll be right back.
Triscuit crackers are here to save you from falling into a snacking rut with their satisfying crunch, delicious flavor, and wholesome ingredients as you tackle your to-dos. Yes, even that post-vacation inbox. Bring it with Triscuit. Tap to learn more.
Okay, let's do this. Do a medical
Do you need any
checkup.
medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Come on, don't be ridiculous, dear colleague.
He's healthy. Okay.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
I have no time for such triviality, my dear colleague. We're here to save lives.
Yeah, we are.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No, we must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of the hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Good man.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office down again.
Alright.
You're exhausting.
No.
Nurse Brand, you don't have. What is the?
This hospital.
It's more.
Don't be.
Alright. Personal questions. Required life in London. That.
Have you heard?
Okay.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Alright. There she is. Opium. Interesting.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Okay.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Let's see. Why am I going to do this? Burton Crane, unknown, unknown, unknown. Let's go talk to her. She's a vampire lady, or at least she thinks she is.
I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
Have you heard of any blackmailing going on within these walls?
I have no time for mortal games. My secrets are beyond their comprehension, Dr. Reed.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Okay.
And why do you believe...
I don't need to believe...
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul. Or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Okay.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it's such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Yes.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
I wish I could be sick again. I feel my blood boil with the fever.
There's disgust on every street corner.
Liars and thieves, every last one of them! What? What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
To tell you about Taco Bell's grande stack of box, stacks of melted cheese, and
AFK a moment, I'm going to go put away food.
Okay.
And then I should probably head into the studio and do actual painting.
Okay.
I assure you, madam, this is not
Can
an
come back to
investigation into a
stitching
possible
while
medical
vegging
error.
later.
Debauchery
sweetie.
then? Nurses Crane,
Try and
Hawkins,
enjoy.
Brannigan's, whores, all of them. They
I
can't keep
will.
their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty
Miss you.
sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
At Simple Mobile, you get the no contract advantage. Unlimited
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
nationwide 5G network and no contract. That's our best deal ever. Shop now at simplemobile.com. Simple Mobile, out with the old, in with the simple. Limited time offer ends 12/31/20. Standard high-speed data allowed.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fella.
Required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary. 5G network not available in all areas. 5G upload speeds not yet available. 1 month equals 30 days, plus taxes and fees. Terms at simplemobile.com.
Don't worry, we're safe.
What's that do? What's that do?
Relax.
This isn't even my neighborhood.
Don't worry, we're safe. No one is here. Relax.
We've dodged
Don't
death so
worry,
many
we're
times.
safe.
Oswald, you can't just die like this.
Don't worry, we're safe. No one is here. Relax.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. We've taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Don't worry, we're safe.
I cannot enter.
Oh, hey, something here. Yay, aluminum powder. I need that.
Don't worry, we're safe. Relax.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Interesting.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him.
There we go. That's
This
a lot
man
of
has
blood.
been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Let's go see if this guy up here had anything. Alright. Back here.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
There we go. This is more aluminum powder. Good. Good. Okay. So we're coming down here. The rogue skull there, but he ain't nothing. Oh, light. Nice. I think, if I can. Figure out. Oh, it's already. Okay. Oh. I know where I'm at.
What sort of creature is this?
Well, that was hurt. That hurt. There we go.
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check. Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
All right. Any more? All right. All right, so now I'm going to probably go mutate. Evolve, that's the word of it. Something here. Nice. Okay. Large knife. Okay.
This is an impressive knife. There's a name engraved on the metal. Clay. What kind of man puts his name on a knife?
All right. Let's go back this way.
Triscuit crackers are here to save you from falling into a snacking rut with their satisfying crunch, delicious flavor, and wholesome ingredients as you tackle your dinner.
Oh, okay.
Even that post-vacation inbox. Bring it with Triscuit. Tap to learn more.
The smell of McDonald's. If someone's hiding an order of fries, they're never hiding it well. It takes one whiff to trigger a fried craving that will only be satisfied with Then you earn yourself a trip to the McDonald's drive-thru for your own steamy carton of crispy, cold goodness.
Remember when the freshest thing in the refrigerator was the milk? With the Samsung Family Hub refrigerator now at the Home Depot, you can plan meals, manage schedules, even stream your favorite music, all right from your fridge. Who knew a refrigerator would be the new hub of activity for the entire family? We did. Click the banner now to learn more.
Let's go evolve, shall we?
You can have it delivered now from the Home Depot. How doers get more done. U.S. only.
Codeine. More codeine. Getting lots of codeine. That is locked.
It's locked.
Let's head into the office and... Well, first let's see if we can evolve, or not evolve, but upgrade any of our weapons. Need aluminum shards. Alright. Don't have anything here. No recyclables. Take that. I can only have two of those. Two of each of those. Alright. Let's evolve. See, I have 1850. We can do that now. We can go ahead and do this. This is 300. What? Did I not do that? Oh, I have both of those. Okay. That's 600. Okay, let's go back here. Okay. We can do a blood capacity here. We can do big thirst there. Oh, I only have 50. Oh, perfect. Okay. Now I have a new ability, which should be number 4. Here's my blood barrier. Yeah, that works. That worked for me. I have 84 coin. I need a used stake and tiny common handlebars. Let's see.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, what a blundering idiot. down, my boy.
Lots of codeine. Let's talk to the ambulance driver. He's out here. There he is.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
More determination.
All right. Let me. To upgrade this, I need 1 used steak and 3 tiny common handle parts. Okay.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice.
Let's see here. He only has 1. Well, I got enough of that, but I need to do this first. Okay. I may have to go to Whitechapel. Oh wait,
Perhaps
what's
I
this?
should have considered the offer from that Cadigan fella.
Alright, so let's go to Whitechapel. Oh, good. Need that stuff. Alright. Could almost swear there's a hideout around here. I guess there's not. We'll leave those blokes alone for a moment.
hiding an order of fries, they're never hiding it well. It takes one whiff to trigger a fry craving that
New hideout. I knew there was one around here somewhere.
So stand up if you would like to taste the smell of McDonald's fry right now.
Oh.
Did you just stand? Because if you did, then you earned yourself a trip to the McDonald's drive-thru for your own steamy carton of crispy, golden goodness.
Mountain Dew Zero Sugar. Wait, that's not right. Nope, right here on the bottle. Mountain Dew Zero Sugar. Same taste as Mountain Dew.
Still need stuff here. Okay.
It does taste like Mountain Dew. How in the world did they pull that off? I mean, Mountain Dew.
I'm going to take a quick break here, folks. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
A Mountain Dew with zero sugar? We gotta celebrate with a Mountain Dew Zero Sugar. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Mountain Dew Zero Sugar. No regrets. All flavor.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? I don't need to rest just yet.
He's dead!
I didn't pick that fight, they did. Just for the record.
More and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye, but the guards recruit more and more of them a year. Better leave!
Alrighty.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Okay.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it!
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything. It ain't me.
All right. Perhaps the poor drunk just confused you with someone else.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Okay.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
This note was found on a dead man, Albert. If that doesn't change your mind, then you must be ready to face the risks.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I have a future here.
Goodbye, young man.
The Wet Boots will be proud of me.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Okay.
Goodbye, young man.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
Drugs from the sick and suffering.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's just a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar. A coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
It's a pity that doctors still practice such barbaric methods. It's a dishonor to our profession.
Now only the pills stop me thinking about this shit. To not hear the explosions. I'm even scared of the dark these days.
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just frayed me last nerve.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
You don't have anywhere to go? No family that would welcome you?
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. And now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
Sad, really.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Okay, I didn't come up that way. Or maybe I did. Yeah, I did. I'm just looking around. It's locked.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your...
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
If someone's hiding an order of fries,
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
right now. Did you just stand? Because if you did, then you earned yourself a...
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Do you hear that?
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Where's all the...
There's none of that here. With Monday.com, teams stay in sync from anywhere.
Okay, so let's see what she's got.
See what kind of medicine you're selling.
Exactly. Monday.com is so flexible and easy to use. It fits in perfectly with any team. Start your 14-day free trial at monday.com/get.
Okay. All right, let's see here.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now, goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
Okay.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Let's see here.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Welcome, sir. Please take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
How is business around here?
Business? I had no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
What you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Okay. Nothing there yet.
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse, then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
Yes, she's a nurse, and quite a good one. What did she do to gain such notoriety?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Okay. See what you got.
Show me what you have.
Need, yeah, probably 2 of those. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough money. I think I have an abundant amount of it. I can give some. Oh, here we go. Probably sell about at least 20 of those. Alright, well, I will keep looking.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Alright.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle.
for their dirty work.
You survive at any cost, even at the expense of others. Perhaps that's just the law of nature.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
Fair enough. Let's see what
offer
you...
my medical expertise, Mr. Peterson.
The name is Colossus Joe. I don't get sick.
He's healthy. Okay. I think I've asked him all that. Personal questions, can't get there. Alright.
Bye, Mr. Peterson.
Now let's go back over to this other dude.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I'd known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Without making excuses for him, it's safe to say that despair can poison even the sanest mind.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against the wet boot boy.
Okay. Well, looks like I'm done talking to this guy.
Presenting Down There Care with Cottonelle. Down there. Because you're all over your overall wellness, pampering yourself from sun up to sundown.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel.
The refreshingly
But
clean routine that
perhaps you
leaves
could
you
help
feeling
me since you're a journalist.
amazing.
My name is Jonathan
Don't just
Reed.
wipe.
Dr. Reed,
Down There Care.
the famous
Cottonelle.
surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm
Click or
able,
tap the
sir.
banner to buy now.
This holiday season, the Home Depot invites you to cozy up by the
I heard you're
fire.
investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
If your sleigh is not big enough, order online and get free delivery. Top-rated grills and free delivery.
I'm a
with
doctor,
online
Mr.
orders,
Darby.
holiday shopping,
I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious, never goes out, doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
He has no relatives at all?
No, except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Nothing there.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Interesting.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
That science is unable to explain the facts doesn't mean there is no rational explanation.
I confess, I share your point of view, Doctor.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
I served in France. Our top priority must be to put an end to this butchery. This war must stop now.
Sir, streets are a battlefield too. An invisible and untold war is going on, and it must be stopped.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Pay me a glass of almond.
Yes.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. It's locked, all right.
Alrighty. Can't go that way either. Yeah, there we go.
You are blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your daily routine.
Let's see here. Okay, so we found the poet.
Morbidity can breathe its own beauty.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Interesting.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
Yes. The enjoyable silence of the grave.
Howdy.
You have a unique perspective.
Trying out this situation, I must admit. No, this is Vampire. I've had this for a year or so. It's just a vampire game, and tomorrow is Halloween. This is the week I play Halloween-themed games.
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear Doctor.
Okay. I don't think there's anything...
Did you know the Mute Florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only
So what you're saying is I need to go down to the crystal area and look for the red crystals?
Mm-hmm.
It's past the blue crystals?
Yeah, it's past the purple ones.
Are you not curious?
Okay. I shall head
Is
on
there
over.
not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce.
I'm gonna warn you, there's several more of a Shadow Leviathans in that red area, but it's in the very back. You should be able to, if you pay attention to their patterns, find a way to zigzag through them.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Such harmony.
Exactly. Monday.com is so flexible and easy to use. It fits in.
And have you ever tried to learn more about her?
Yeah, next time I play this game, every time I hit a
Whom she may
alien
know.
area,
Maybe I'd
I need to
prefer
mark
she
it.
remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Mark it.
Get rid of it, change color or something.
Oh.
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
Should go away once you get there.
I'll ask her to come with me.
It doesn't.
Oh, the beacon thing? When you die?
Yeah.
That's new with the update that just happened. By the way.
Oh,
that
having
was
the beacon show up where you died?
Yeah, if you have a beacon in your inventory. Yeah.
In what
Yeah.
way exactly?
The struggle
nice.
by gaslight. The Baron smiles
Makes it
and the
easier to
added
find the
hunger
crap you
under
lost.
the rain.
Mm-hmm.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
Okay. So, I've gone through all his conversation, at
No,
least
this is a bit
temporary.
less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to a hideout. Can I place a marker? I can. Go to the hideout, save, and then exit game because it's time for me to shut down stream.
For there is no protection against malevolence and trickery.
It's locked.
I don't know why I'm getting a loading screen here. It's sort of interesting. Free money. A lot of cigarette cases around. Okay. Yep, I thought so.
Yesterday I was looking for the deep lily pad stone.
Mm-hmm.
To try and get the spores and whatnot.
Right.
I kept finding Marge's base. It's very annoying.
You can't find it when you don't need it, but every time you do need it, you can't find it.
Right. I was going, come on, what's up with that?
Don't have everything I need there. Alright, so let's evolve. I think everything has... No, that one doesn't have 2, but that's 1,300. That one doesn't have 2, but it's 1,000. This one here doesn't have 2, but it's 1,300. Okay. Wow. Stuff's getting expensive. I might do. Actually, let's do this. And confirm. All right. All right. So, unfortunately, as the song goes and the saying goes, it's always 5 o'clock somewhere. Well, it's actually a little past 5 o'clock here for me. So, that is the time that we usually shut down the stream. Unfortunately, I have to go. Tomorrow is an off day, and Sunday I'm taking off because I need to do some running around. So the next time you see will be Monday. And I might be playing some Elite Dangerous on Monday. I'm not quite sure yet. May even be Subnautica. I'm not real sure. Anyway, you guys have a good night. Good to one another. Love one another. And remember, if you don't put people down, you bring everybody up. Good night, everybody. I'll see you again on Monday.